Hello, and welcome back to Saviors of Sapphire Wings. We're here in Urlaindtir, the flying fortress on the back of some sort of giant mythical whale, in which our hero, Zeth Landlight, who has been recently reincarnated the fun way, is trying to put back together the Knights of the Round so that they can stop Ol'Oma, Overlord of Darkness, who has spent the last 100 years taking over the world, I guess. It's been a slow process. You know, it's a fantasy world, it's pre-industrial. They're just sort of slowly spreading out from the epicenter, the demon territories, whatever. And they've spent Death has spent 100 years dead. He dies at the start of the game. He's defeated by Ol'Oma, and then his soul just sort of wanders around for a while. And then Merlin, who I think is some sort of magical construct, like she's a homunculus or something like that, who caretaker, the maid. She's wearing sort of a maid outfit. She takes care of this place here, this sky fort, Urlaindtir. And I guess she made a magical body, a homunculus body, something like that, for Zeth, and then shoved his soul into it, and now he's alive again. And, you know, we recruited last time. We recruited this guy here, Owen, the fighter. He's a plucky child, wants us to be his swordsmanship master and teach him how to be a hero. We recruited Elfa here. She's our mage. She shoots things with fire and wind and water and earth, and also possibly darkness eventually. Hard to say. She's cute. And we recruited Rorone here, the village healer of the little Migmi village that we started off in. Shame that we're taking off with their healer. You know, our first quest was to rescue her because, hey, she's the village healer, and she's just a cute little girl and wouldn't want anything bad to happen to her, but also, the village healer is kind of important. Well, we did rescue her, but we're taking her with us anyway, so I hope no one in that village gets sick anytime soon, because they're gonna have to deal with it on their own. Anyway, we did all of that. We did a bunch of Cyclops and the Goblin King. King is maybe overstating it a bit. The Goblin Baron. The local Goblin tough guy. Defeated him. And then we got our Sky Fortress, and we set it up, we did a bunch of tutorializing, and now we're ready to head off to Urlaindtir, however you pronounce that. It's the Elven Village, which is the capital of the elves. Well, it's only a village. There's not many elves. For the elves, a village is actually a very large settlement, I guess. We're going there. Here's Merlin. I've been waiting for you, Zeth. Now that you're here, let us examine our options. I take it you've gathered all your squires? Yeah, we're here. I'm listening. Yes. We're going to be heading to Urlaindtir, are we not? I'll talk about that soon, but first, I'd like to confirm the situation we're in with all of you. Take a look at this. Our map. This is the atlas of the land of Alda. Currently, we're in Lumi village, located on Chatawak Island. That's the island located off the upper left of the map. Okay, I see it. Relatively long. Does the island really look like that? It's smaller than I thought. It's larger than I thought it would be. What about Urlaindtir? Ah, that's... over here, in this dark green area. Island of that lake there. The surrounding area is the forest we elves call Eolan, our motherland. My hometown, Urlaindtir, a village that lies deep in her embrace. It's the largest capital city among those that haven't yet fallen under the Overlord's control. It's the last bastion of the Force of Light. I've heard about it. I never knew it was such an amazing place. How can it be thriving when the rest of the world is plagued by darkness? I'm afraid you are mistaken. The dark influence of the Overlord, Oma, is fast approaching the forest of the elves. If the forest is consumed, then those within it will either perish or become creatures of darkness themselves. What? No way! Are the elves going to be okay? They're already beginning to change. Monsters that have been consumed by darkness have begun to wander the forest, and even we aren't safe there. I only left the forest to seek Sir Zeth's aid, and I took a great risk doing so. Many fortresses and cities have already fallen to the darkness. Esselgard, Ahale, Bromberg, which has been laid to ruin or corrupted, turning their residents into walking corpses. Now only a few areas remain safe, yet even those cannot hold out for long. Don't you recall? Death had no choice but to reincarnate. Why did you reincarnate, Zeth? Well, I was killed. What could cause you to do that? I died. Yes. In the battle 100 years ago, the Knight of the Round was defeated. No body to return to. Zeth had no choice but to reincarnate. To put it more bluntly, the conflict we're facing now is a direct result of Zeth's defeat. Our lands were stolen, our homes ravaged, fighting to reclaim what was lost. We're clawing our way back from the brink of extinction. Never forget that. And our journey through this land so consumed by darkness shall end at the center of it all. The demonic castle Rhaegor, the castle of the Overlord Oma, he who turns all who oppose him into his servants with Oma's impact. But if we are to reach this demonic castle and defeat the Overlord, there are a number of tasks we must first accomplish. Gulp. I don't like it, but I do get it. It's a bad situation. But can I ask one more thing? Go ahead. This fort can fly, right? Why don't we just, go straight for the Overlord's castle? It's not going to be that easy. We don't even have a full party. And, we're all very low level. That's part of it, yes. Fighting the Overlord right now is nothing short of suicidal. First, you'll need to build strong bonds with each other in order to withstand Overlord's act. Even the slightest hesitation could doom us and cause tragedy to repeat itself. I'm afraid I must ask you to get any ideas you might have of attacking the Overlord as you are now. Oh, got it. And there is one more reason it's possible. A magical barrier bars our way to the castle. The darkness surrounding the demonic castle is visible even on the map you saw earlier. I mean, you can just draw that on. Maybe it's a magic map. This is the Veil of Darkness, the barrier that protects the Overlord's lands. Even with Rondair's power, no hope of piercing it. To break through the dark barrier, you'll need to gather the powerful radiant light. The powerful light lost within the darkness. Well, what about asking the Spirit God? If we ask the Spirit God Phoenix, I'm sure they'll help us. Yeah. Yes, the Spirit God is the Phoenix of Light. They symbolize revival and eternal life. Every healer worth their salt believes in them. Yeah, the Spirit God brought you back to life, didn't they? I guess, yeah. I'm sure if we ask. The legends say the Knights of the Round were called the Guardians of Light. Phoenix was the god who granted them their light. Phoenix certainly has some kind of connection to Rondair's creation as well. Yeah, but so what? I mean, if the spirit god was so powerful, we wouldn't be dealing with this mess in the first place. But, well, Saul, that's blasphemy. The god is going to get upset about being called out on their obvious failures. That's their problem. We were fighting the Cyclops, I realized something. In the end, when it really comes down to it, we can only rely on ourselves. I'll be training my sword arm as much as I can, instead of praying to some god who won't save us. Beth, you agree with me, right? Right, that's foolish. We can rely on ourselves and Phoenix. You think so? Well, I guess I don't really care either way. Both our power and the power of the gods will be necessary to achieve the victory we desire. Nothing less. In any case, let's refrain from further debate. The land of Alda faces a crisis unlike any other. I hope you all understand that now. I do, though it doesn't quite feel real. Yeah, I do. So we should head to the Elven capital right away, shouldn't we? Death will be the one to decide. We'll show you Urlaindtir's exact location on the map. If you wish to move Urlaindtir, please do so via the world map. That will begin our departure. Late that night at Bone Mansion, and everyone saying their goodbyes. To think that you were the legendary Knight of Light. We live long lives, but we do get old. If you were reincarnated 50 years ago, I'd have joined you in that floating fortress. What a shame. What are you talking about? Even if you could come along, it's not like you much to the table, Pops. You have no idea what I was like when I was young. Just take care of our guests already, Saul. That poor elf woman's been standing there all this time. Still standing? How many times do I have to tell her she can take a seat? I just said take care of her, you lazy fool. I'll admit I'm surprised by what Sir Zeth had to say. I can't believe that Saul, ever in my wildest dreams did I think he'd be going out into the world like this. His father Kyle came to this village as a traveling merchant, but soon after they arrived, Saul's mother Talia passed away. And his father Kyle ended up going on a long journey to Esselgard. It's been 10 years since then. It's like such a short time ago. I honestly can't imagine him fighting the Overlord, but Sir Zeth, he's taking care of Saul. Oh, sure. Okay. You're a kind soul. I am sure he'll be fine. Take this. Money. His father left this to me when he entrusted me with the boy's care. I've kept it around as an emergency fund, but I've never had the need to spend it. Thanks. Yeah, I'll take it. Please do. Take it with a clear conscience. I'll be insulted if you don't. Now, Sir Zeth, why don't we have a drink? Saul and Rorone to their glorious journey, and to the light you'll all bring to the land of Alda. The next morning. Good morning, Zeth. Drank quite a lot last night, didn't you? Just what I could handle. It was a celebration. I don't remember. Good in fighting shape. No, please take care of your body. Now then, we have some time. Why don't you wake up and take a look at your squire's status? Preparations for the trip to Urlaindtir have already been made. Want to depart? Use the world map. Now then, I have duties to take care of. None of them have anything to say. Yep. No, I mean, they're doing fine. I don't think I have any equipment upgrades that I got that I can... Oh. World map. Now, Zeth, let's be off. Our destination is Urlaindtir. Please locate Urlaindtir by using your map. During flight, we are susceptible to enemy attack. Squires, please fully arm yourselves and stand by. It's finally time, huh? We're letting our guard down, and in the sky. Sheesh, there's just enemies all over the place. It is necessary that at least one individual stand watch for the duration of our flight. Today, I have chosen Saul for that duty. Alright, I'm on it. The rest of you will remain on standby. Understood? Yes, ma'am. Let's head out, Master. Alright, I mean, we'll be coming back here. Because there is at least one part of the map that we haven't been able to get to, because there's a chasm. And I guess we either have to wait for someone to build a bridge, or we get a spell that lets us jump across or float across spaces. In experienced games, there's usually like a float spell. There's a bunch of buff spells that you cast out of combat. We'll see what happens. But I'm sure we'll be back. For now, Urlaindtir. They're a big floating whale castle, just sort of hovers. Oh, Master. Urlaindtir's flight path has been proceeding smoothly. We've already passed over the strait and back into the nostalgic land of green. At this rate, Urlaindtir should come into view soon. Are you here on patrol, Master? I came to talk to you. Thank you very much. You truly are always so considerate of us, aren't you? However, I'm afraid there's little of use that I can share. Although I am the priestess, I'm still only training. No, I hardly feel any shaking or vibrations at all. When I stand here, I almost forget that we're soaring through the sky. Just a moment ago, Rone said she couldn't stand it and went to the lookout. She really is such an honest person, isn't she? Oh, Zeph, I had thought you were resting in your quarters. Pardon me, but I'm in a bit of a hurry. Something happened? A rather large rat has snuck into the cellar. I'm going to investigate, if you will. It's Popolog, it's that Popolog halfling guy. He's stowed away. A rat? How exactly did that happen? Master! This is real bad. Something's coming right toward us. Huh? Let's go at once. Master, Alpha. Where's the enemy? I'm not sure. I saw what looked like a giant bird, but it disappeared before we knew it. Master, look. Yeah. Giant bird. Actually, that's the girl who was with us at the start of the game, right? That's the, I forget what her name was. It's the silver-haired elf girl that was the companion of Zeph at the start of the game. With the sound of beating wings, a single dragon lands on the fort's lookout. From upon its back appears a strange woman. I see. Knight of the Round. It is true that you've resurrected. Who are you? I cannot yet say. This of the elves. Huh? How did you know that? Without answering Elpha's question, the woman turns her gaze toward me. In that case, I shall test you. Let us see the power of darkness. Gah! Ah, my head! This power. Don't tell me. Fell so easily. Indeed, this is the Overlord's power, boneless impact. A force of darkness which swallows all in its path. We're nothing but mere servants who kneel before Oma. Now kill. Kill the one who leads you, the Knight of the Round. Okay, yep, she charmed them. Oh no, what the heck is that shadow? It's wave of potent dark energy. It's the Overlord's charm. It is kind of interesting to have an evil Overlord, Demon Lord type villain. His main power is that he can just charm everyone into becoming his servants. See if that actually works. I mean, they're already charmed, so I guess it doesn't matter. Damn it, my body's moving by itself. What should we do? Me keep resisting, I don't know, just do something. Are you kidding? My sword, I can't stop it. At this rate, we might even have you been attacking me. So you've been hitting me. I will allow no such thing. No, she broke it. Ah! Wait, what? That dark presence. It's gone. I released a bit of Rondir's magic to counteract the charm. However, a second wave of Oma's impact is imminent. Must use the Union skill, Bond of Knights. Doing so will allow you to block the impact. Battles against foes using Oma's impact with the turn display in the upper right will flash. Only one turn before the impact is used, the flashing will become faster. In those situations, you must prepare for impact such as using the skill Bond of Knights. Power. Oh, she's a lich. How very interesting. The strength of those fall into darkness. Allow me to show you firsthand. I may have screwed up by using it early, but maybe it's already active on everyone, so maybe it's fine. Oh yeah, it's up at the top. That big line of little, mostly grayed out squares. The first one, symbol matches, does it? The first one in that line, I think, is showing that we have the Bond of Knights active. It matches this symbol. So I think that is saying we have Bond of Knight active already, and it's primed, and it will protect us against one shot of Oma's impact. Bond of Knights repelled Oma's impact, and the light went out on that. Yeah, that's what that is. Bond of Knights effect is gone. Now she's going to talk at us, saying, how could you possibly resist the power of Oma? The power of bonds. Seems your title's a simple decoration. I shall observe for now. Farewell, Zeph. Woman mounts her dragon and flies away. Sigh. Finally gone. Some everyday monster. Was she? Those like her are known as witches. Charmed retainers of the Overlord, unable to even die. Terrible foes who can wield the very power which binds their soul. But the danger has passed. Let us continue our discussion back at the fort. as evil overlords will do, that she decided to just let us go. She can watch us get stronger. I don't know. I mean, we'll say that it's not because she's stupid or because evil is good. It's because she was once our companion, and in some small part of her is still alive inside the Lich, and she wants us to win. She's able to exert some, at least minor, influence over her decisions. That's probably the charitable reading, or why they just let us go and do our thing. Then that power she used was, yes, that was Oma's impact, a charm of manipulation which none may escape, the exception being Master Heat. Those affected lose their will, accepting commands like mere orders, eventually resulting in their soul's corruption. Liches, as we have just encountered, are the most formidable of such individuals. That's horrible. Yes, this is our greatest threat. To the Overlord, any foe may become the greatest of allies. With an army, it's possible they may all be charmed the very next day. The entire force would end up siding with the Overlord. We cannot win this conflict through numbers. What we require are strong bonds, those who cannot be broken. Those which cannot be broken, even when charmed. Thankfully, this incident was within the reach of my power, so we were able to escape unscathed. However, going forward, you must be able to face it on your own. You just need to deepen our bonds. Yes, that is one method. Squires whose soul ranks are high will recover more quickly from being charmed. Wait, only quicker? Correct. In order to become immune entirely, skills will be necessary. A bond of knights, as I have mentioned, among others, can guard against act. However, required skill points, the foundation of that power is determined by the squire's soul rank, which is to say either way, a relationship built on trust is important, huh? Right, you just need to get along. Eh, I'm glad. Huh? About what? The power that saved us. It really struck me at that moment. Spirit God is really watching over us, just like I thought. That so? Don't humor her. Even among Migmi, Barone's a weirdo. No, I'm not. I can really tell. Right? You can tell too, can't you, Master? That the Spirit God's watching over us, I mean. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I knew it. Huh? It appears we reached our destination. Allow me to find a place to land. Everyone, make preparations to head to the surface. The Elven capital. I can't wait. Arrived at our destination, Urlaindtir. You may wish to ask Elsa to be your guide when you get to the surface. Yep. Let's see. Juice. Made apple juice. This. We have money. Sure. And that'll do for now. Back to my room. Oh yeah, people want to talk to me. Master, it's Rorone. I'm coming in, okay? Afternoon. Haha, ha 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 ha. Wow, Urlaindtir sure is incredible. You're gonna food? Well, duh. Well, remember when the glitch showed up? Just when we'd been down by Oma's impact, the light appeared and saved us. It's crazy to think, but the spirit god really is watching over it. You think so too, don't you? Yeah, it's gotta be true. People think they can say whatever they want just because the spirit god can't be seen. I think the spirit god has a reason why it doesn't show itself, if you ask me. I'll always believe. No matter how bleak the world may seem, the light will always guide us. Remember that too, okay? So I wasn't trying to get all preachy. I still can't believe it. Really? Aboard the legendary Urlaindtir? I have to wonder why I was chosen. Because of my connection to the spirit god since I was young. Something happened to you back then? Yeah, when I was a kid, I got infected by a real serious epidemic disease. That's when the spirit god appeared to me. Though it was in my dream. The spirit god appears as a dazzling phoenix of light. When I woke up, my illness cured. That's when I decided, I'm the village's healer, I mean. But I never imagined that things would end up like this. I really am happy, though. This means the spirit god has continued watching over me after all this time. Hey, Master. How do you think the spirit god chose me? So cheerful, so blunt, so cute. Cheerful. Maybe that's true. I can be a bit moody sometimes, but it's never long before I'm my cheerful self again. Either way, since I've been chosen, I'll be sure to put my whole heart into it. Glad to work here by your side, Master. Alright. You learned Chief Assassin. Okay. Pardon me, Master. I apologize for disturbing you. Perhaps asking this all of a sudden. Do you recall the lich that appeared on the way to Urlaindtir? Do you feel anything? I could feel her sorrow. Yes, I could feel it as well. When I asked that she identify herself, instead of giving an answer, she simply stared at me in silence. Her gaze was filled with so much sorrow, like she was trying to communicate something. Cross paths again? What do you believe I should do? Fight without hesitation. Call out to her. What are you? I would like to try speaking with her, but I don't know if that would be possible. I'd like to ponder this on my own a bit longer. Again, I apologize for interrupting your birth. Thank you for hearing. Let's see. I want you to eat this low-quality soup. Saul glances down at the plate of low-quality soup. Come on, you know I hate low-quality soup, right? Yeah, I had a feeling. Wait, you're not trying to pick on me, are you? I kind of am. Hey, that's plain cool. More twisted than I thought. Saul eats the low-quality soup with a pained expression. Still made his soul gauge go up. Okay. land. Here's the Elven Village. Oh, this is Urlaindtir, huh? This forest is amazing, and all the buildings are gorgeous. Yeah, I mean, they look okay. It's not really what I would expect of Elven architecture, especially for a forest village that's also their capital. It's very... I'm not an architecturist. I don't know about architecture. I don't know what that style of building is. It's that. It's completely different from our village. It's kind of overwhelming. I'll give you a tour soon. Master, first we should pay a visit to the Chief Vindor. We have something to ask of you. We'll take a look around in the meantime. Don't want to barge in uninvited. Sorry, we'll only be a moment. Chief is right over there. Great Tree Mansion. Shall we be off? Sure. Upon entering the Great Tree Mansion, Death is led to the central room of the structure. While gazing out of the windows at the endless expanse of trees, a young male elf appears. Hi, it is an Elfa. Have you just returned? Yes, just a moment ago. You must be exhausted from the journey. Please, take a moment to relax. I'll have the maids... Thank you, maid. But I'm fine. Rather, I'd like you to give a message to Uncle. Tell him that I've brought Zeph, the Knight of the Round. Ah, so you're the one. Being the Knight of the Round is truly an honor to bask in your presence. I am Mince Beargrin, an assistant to the Chief Vindor. Like a scheme here, at it. Got like these potion gauntlets. Like he has little vials slotted into his gauntlet. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. Pleasure's all mine. I'm not interested. Remain silent. I mean, let's be polite. Though I may not look it, I'm somewhat versed in the practice of alchemy. Oh, is he going to be our party alchemist? Is that it? He looks like he should be a villain. But okay. Should you find yourself in need, you're welcome to ask for my assistance. Given the circumstances, of course, I will likely ask the same of you. Oh my, it seems I've gotten carried away by our chat. I shall inform the chief of your arrival at once. Eventually, a tall man dressed in light brown clothing introduces himself as Vindor, and with an unchanging expression, to Alpha. I see you've returned, Alpha. Yes, I've completed the mission you asked of me and returned home only moments ago. Done well. Now then, Sir Zeph, how do you find the service world after the last century? In a lamentable state, quite enjoyable. There's nothing remarkable about it, but it's lamentable. Born in order to change that. As a result of the defeat 100 years ago, humans lost the royal capital of Gromberg, and you and I lost my daughter Eraste, that's right, that was her name. Rast. That was her daughter too, huh? Okay. Member of the Knights of the Round. My daughter was lost to the darkness by your side. Maybe a little bitter. The feeling which consumes my heart. Do you know what it is, O Knight of the Round? Regret, hatred, and hatred. Hatred, is it? Were that so, I could simply kill you to solve it. All that remains is a vast emptiness. The past we've lost cannot be reborn. What I desire is that those mistakes never be made. Mature of him. Thus, there is someone I wish to entrust to you. I've brought her. Very good, bring her in. Well, Here's a human, yes. She got a little tiara on too. Is she like the princess of the human realm? Lord Vindor. What is it? Yes. Okay, of course she's a princess. What is it, princess? Knight of the Round who shall reclaim my kingdom? Princess. The outcome relies entirely on your ability. How skillfully you dodged my question. Well, no matter. I suppose I can evaluate it for myself. You were called Zeph, no? My name. She is a prideful young female human, descendant of the fallen royal family. In meeting with you, they shall forge the path of a new destiny. Yeah. It's A.K. Gromberg. That's what she looked like in the original. Here's like her caster outfit if you want to make her a wizard. I appreciate the very long suspenders coming down from under her skirt. She's a paladin. Sure. My name's Lumi. Lumi Kreitz Gromberg. The one who carries the blood of Gromland and rightful ruler of Gromberg. I expect your complete loyalty. No, princess. These individuals are not your retainers. What? The Knight of the Round is bound by the heavens, destined to become one with the light. The authority of those on the surface holds no bearing. What is my role? You should become a squire of the Round. Claim your lost kingdom by your own spear and defeat the... I am to become a squire? Ludicrous. I'm expected to lower my head. I won't force you. Title? You don't like it, then don't join. Please. I'm not... You do whatever you want. I'd not be as troubled were the situation not so dire. Princess, as I've mentioned before, the fate of your kingdom rests on your shoulders. Will you sacrifice your kingdom over your pride? I suppose, however, I cannot dishonor Lord Vindor. Very well. I shall endure life as a squire. Welcome you. I'll allow it. Sure, welcome aboard. I appreciate the sentiment. Unnecessary. I only desire the defeat of the Overlord and the restoration of my kingdom. Death. I expect results worthy of the Round. In a while, Lumi. I'm happy to have you as a member of the Round, a fellow squire as well. Elsa? I see, that's a relief. Thinking about it, it's quite logical you'd be here too. Yeah, you don't have to be so tense. Are they close? What's your relationship? Are you sisters? Close, sure. Yes, we did grow up together after all. Lumi came here from Esselgard. She was still very young. That day, the two of us have lived together here in Urlaindtir, a bit like sisters. But given that you're 100, and she's probably like late teen, early 20s, late 20-ish. I mean, she would have grown. Let's say she came here when she was really, really young, like a baby. You would have seen her grow to adulthood when you were growing from late teens to adulthood. It's an odd relationship, I think. I wouldn't really call you childhood friends. You can call yourself that, I guess. It's fine. It's just, you know, she would have been like changing her diapers and watching her grow up to an adult over the course of, to an elf, a couple of years, right? Sure. However, that being said, Elfa is an elf. Yes, okay. Considering our ages when we first met, she was something of an older sister to me. Now, Indeed, days Lumi would certainly seem more like the older sister. Master, please provide us with your guidance. Earned magic veil. The human princess, Lady Lumi, along with the elven priest, Elfa. Sir Zeph, their bloodlines are destined for battle against the Overlord. Be mindful. Strengthen your bonds with them. And what do you mean by that? All squires should be treated the same. What do you mean by that? It is your duty to understand that meaning. Surely find the answer in due time. You want me to date them? Is that what you're getting at? Should I be romancing them? You want me to form a harem up in the Skyfort? Because I'll do it. You know, it's for the sake of saving the world. We have to have the strongest bonds possible, and nothing says strong bonds like a really messy polycule in a floating sky fortress on the back of a giant whale. I'm pretty sure that that is the strongest possible bond we could all have, and I'm down for it. However, there is still one more thing I'd like to address. It's in regard to the recent disturbances in the area around Urlaindtir. Please, take a look at this. Vindor hands over a single piece of paper. Written upon it are indecipherable letters. What is this, Uncle? A letter that was thrown into the mansion shortly before your departure. After having Binks look into it, discovered it is the language of the orcs. Apparently, they're requesting our assistance. There's been many disturbances of late, such as the presence of vicious monsters in the forest, particularly in the east, nearest to the Overlord. That's where the dark forest of Morlock is located. There certainly should be a couple of orc settlements in the area, but barbaric perhaps, but they are a proud race. Unthinkable. Elves. Thus, I request aid from the squires of the round. What do we do? Be nice. First, locate whoever sent the letter. Signed by which is likely the individual name. That is logically the orc who came seeking for aid. Elfa, act as a guide for Sir Zeph. Yes, understood. Now, Sir Zeph, I'll leave these two in your hands. Alright. Now, I believe we ought to show Lumi around Urlaindtir. Indeed, I would like to begin with that. I too am quite curious to see the flying castle of yours. Yes, and we must make preparations as well. Shall we be on our way? Ah, Master, welcome back. Someone else is here too. A new squire? Out of my way. Whoa! Sir Zeph, what is the meaning of this? What are you talking about? No use playing dumb. Alpha showed me to what is allegedly my quarters. I'm expected to share my room with her? Absurd! Everyone else is sharing a room. Don't like to sleep on the ground. Would you rather stay with me? She did not like that one. Huh? Oh, what did you say? Lumi, calm down. That's simply our rule here. I think it's a silly rule, person. It's such a big castle. Are there really not, like, 5 rooms for sleeping in? What's all the space being used for? It's a little silly. That's simply our rule here. It may be a bit unusual for you at first, but you'll get used to it soon enough. What? Then you don't mean... I'm sorry, I should have properly explained. But it isn't a joke. The rooms here really are shared by 2 people. Which is to say, it's something like dormitories. What? Dormitories? This girl. Well, what's with her? I get a room to myself. Thanks to the persuasion of Alpha and the others, Lumi eventually accepts her situation. Finally, she heads her to settle. She's probably room with Alpha anyway. Does Merlin even have a room? Berlin probably doesn't even have a room. She just, like, stands motionless in the throne room, the main room here. Time. My word, I was wondering what all the fuss was about. In this state, I cannot help but worry about the future. My apologies. I lost my composure due to the unfamiliar situation. Well, it's all good. Can't help being a princess at all. Are you really okay with it? I guess it's weird to say so myself, but we're kinda hicks, you know? I think it's more like we're of a different class. Been living apart to begin with. Worry not, I shall make an effort, for the sake of defeating the Overlord. Should you find me lacking in some way, I would like for you to tell me. Things should be fine with that attitude, sure. Thank you, I shall certainly meet your expectations. I'll help familiarize her with things. Lend us yours. Say so. Welcome aboard. Yeah, let's give it our all. Lumi, everything depends on your resolve. Yes, I understand. In order to restore the light to Alda, I shall stake my life upon this battle. I have great expectations of you. By the way, Zeph, Vindor made a request of you shortly after you arrived, correct? Yes, it appears that something has happened in Orlok, Dark Forest, east. To the east. A letter arrived from the chief of the Orcs, in assistance with the situation. See, in that case, it would be wise to head there as soon as your preparations are complete. I'll show you the entrance to Morlock. Let's work hard together, Master. Here she is. Full rank 1. And then there are 3. Did they all start at 2, or did they start at 1 and up 2 level? Got a Princess's Lance. Defense. Hey Jay, how's it going? Got my 5th party member. Yes, chat with her. Master, it's me. I'm coming in. I've taken the liberty of scouting the interior. Every defensive and offensive function one would expect from a prince from the famous Urlaindtir. Now the squires, therein lies the problem. You believe they'll be as fine as they are? You believe they'll be fine as they are? Doubts, they all show promise. I certainly hope that's the case. I cannot imagine a child from the countryside or a tiny weakling have any place in battle. I must make one thing clear to Death. I have yet to place my full trust in you. From this moment forth, I have every intention of testing your mettle as a true Knight of the Round. Well, just started a game that has characters from this in it, I guess from a crossover. Really, I didn't know that there was a crossover game from anything with this. Called. Oh, Labyrinth of Yomi. Okay. Yeah, that's one of their later games. I guess maybe they just put characters in there as a bonus. Do whatever it takes. Sure. That should go without saying. That's all I had to say. I apologize for taking your time. Have anything else to say? She liked to eat. She likes sweets. Why? and the people of this nation in bonds of trust. Pretty good look. Lock? No, I usually just go there from the village. What do they have to buy? Elven blades are too expensive. Buy a flail. Flail would do more damage. Is it a two-hander? Probably a two-hander if it's my buckler. Leather helm. Better than my leather cap. Don't even have gloves. Buy these gloves. Anywhere if it's... Okay, yeah, it does say it's a two-handed weapon. Attack twice. Slash, buckler. Errors to left. Circlet to her. Magic shoe also to left. Shoes as well, and I can pass the boot. And I don't have any more money, so I guess stay here. Mince. I bet Mince joins the party, like our elf. First request is to find the one who sent that letter. Who's signed? Orc. Yeah. All right. Head in. And I range here. In camp. Forest we heard about, huh? We're locked, right? It just seems like a regular old forest, doesn't it? My uncle says the forest has grown terribly dangerous of late. It's likely that monsters are wandering into or demonic forest, which has fallen under the Overlord's Mr. Zap. What do we do first? Go to the Orc settlement first. Indeed, that is our mission after all. Heading east through this forest will reach the demonic forest. The Orc settlement should be along the way, a place a little to the north. Well, let's just get moving for now. Won't know exactly where we're heading until we get there, right? I suppose not. Let's be off then. Uh, why reach my... Here we are. Then you... Okay, good. Already got trap point on the map here. So we have Mandragoras. Okay. As tools now. You guys are weak to fire. No, she doesn't have a weapon that can attack from the back row. What she can do with both. That's good. Alright, so they like flour and beef. Yeah, jerky's right. Just the same old hopworms. I mean, they might be a higher level now. Oh yeah, they're level 4 now. Also, flour and I don't think I have. I should probably go back to the ship. Get some monster jerky. Church biscuits. That's what I need. Rank E. Wow. Have any that are rank D? Yep, no, rank E is fine. Pitch black grass is growing on the ground. On a pick sample? Sure. Gunpowder grass. Hey, that grass is rare. Doesn't look like an herb, though. Yes, I don't know the details, but we should be able to use the grass for alchemy. It may be very useful to us later on, so we best to keep it. Okay? This show is baited right now, right? So is it just not going to work with? Do I need the raw ingredient? Sure. Yep, nope, that's off again. I'm just must not be putting the right bait down. Okay. Head on Forbidden. Actually, bait one. Probably buy it in town too. We do sell them. Oh, yeah, there's some smaller bees in it right now. Ravens. Wow, okay. Yeah. No, her affection keeps going down. Now I caught. But I can heal. Yeah, you do. My order got messed up again. Vanguard stance. The focus on her quite a bit. Also got Vanguard stance. Right, what did we catch? Caught a couple of like plant ladies. Okay, great. No, that's wonderful. Okay. And we got a katana. Have to go back and heal again. A foreign beheader katana. And actually, that not be not you. No. No one currently in my party can wield foreign beheader katana. Okay, so that's captured now. One down here. Yet. Horse flower. Fight, and that should. Hopefully. What does she want? Agility. Boy. Good. And it's these plant leaves again. Okay, that one's the leader. Going well enough so far. Medicine and a potion. Bad. Alchemy apple, treasure, shiny shell, beautiful feather. Good. Okay, so that's those two. That point captured. What's the chainmail? Probably an upgrade for someone. Actually, the stain And the princess's armor actually has bonuses to whatever those are at the bottom there. Circles. Like magic defense and whatever that second one is. Right. I mean, it's an upgrade for Saul. And I guess she could upgrade to the leather armor. Though Healer's Tunic probably gives her better status bonuses and stuff for being a healer. Good enough. Aw, it's a swamp. Think we can cross it? No, it's much too deep. We should search the area for paths we can take. Although there are high-level spells that would allow us to float at will. It may be faster if we can find somewhere to cross. All suggested. Okay, fine. Someday we'll get the spell. Yeah. No out-of-combat buffs we can cast yet. Cross. Yeah, again, I guess we'll be coming back to this higher level of the float spells. So just fill in all these swamps. Right, what does she want? Give her pointed arrow shield. Press. Okay. All like 3 more ravens. Another trap point. I meant to wait and see. I noticed too late that it was one of those fights. I let them get away. Maybe we could have been friends with these. She wants White House. Wants okay. Time gets a couple of bugs. A whip. Captured Verdant Forest West. Like, bonus for that? Okay. The ravens ran away. Someone appeared before Zeth. Who's that? Is it a ghost? Don't panic. You're right. Something about it is strange. It may not bear any hostility toward us. Shh, please be quiet. I believe this ghost is saying something. Ah. O night, save me. Seek salvation? Yes, I am waiting. Free forest of darkness. Gun of stars. Look for. Okay. It disappeared. Sounded like it wants us to do something for it. Mentioned a forest of darkness. Something else after that, but yes, I could not make out the latter part of what it said. However, the Forest of Darkness likely refers to the demonic forest in the depths of this area. Perhaps if we explore there, we'll find what it is it wants. The ghost is looking for, huh? Master, let's go and take a look if we get the chance. Okay, Ghost of Morlock. Nothing here? I guess not. All the other little... Oh. My character is hungry, I think. I'll just land. Captured, so I guess I just... Now we're into the side of the forest. Across here. So many enemies in this game love to summon friends. Spirit medicine. Okay. They attack. Well, I gave them a chance this time. It's a wall. Shoddy sign, but it has rotted and you can't read the word. Nothing. Closer inspection, it looks like an animal trail goes right between the bushes. Seems that with a little effort you... Huh? Is this a hidden path? You guys think it is? Seems like it's through to the other side. Let's give it a try. Sure. Okay, yeah. The Orc Village. Do I have to fight the orcs now? The orc... No, it's menacing hounds. It's not quite a circus. Okay, yeah, I do have to beat up this one. Now, we came here, we were invited, they wanted our help. We still have to beat up this guy who was standing guard outside their village. We can't just say, hey, we speak Utah. I gotta murder this guy. Have some more. Holy weapon. Like grain, meat, and something. Shoddy sign on the gate. Znuta back entrance, tribe welcome. Znuta is written here. This place must be... It appears to be the Orc settlement's rear entrance. Huh? You guys are... Guys, it's been a while. Bubblelog? How did you even get here? Well, I am pretty talented. For someone like me, coming here really wasn't that difficult. I see. You stowed away on Urlaindtir. Merlin must have turned a blind eye and let you stay. You know this person? Yes. She'll tell you about it all. Tell you all about it later. Anyway, the Orcs here. From the looks of it, we're already too late. Too late? You mean they've all joined the Overlord already? Someone probably came and cast a charm on all these guys. In other words, the settlement is chock full of insane orcs. I personally wouldn't recommend walking right up to the front entrance. At least, that's not why I came to warn you. But, you already found the rear entrance. Thanks anyway. Get a load of the sarcasm on this guy. Well, I'm sure the time will soon come when you'll need my info. Alrighty then, don't die. God, don't die, he says. I don't need someone who's wandering around here all by himself to tell me that. He appears to have the confidence to back it up. However, that may lead him to great suffering someday. Still, it would appear that taking this path was indeed the correct choice. Now then, shall we get going? Yes? Kind of curious about what paths I may have missed. Well, a little bit. There's a warped treasure box. What do you want to do? Open it. The lid of the treasure box is stuck. It doesn't budge at all. It looks like someone with incredible strength forced this box closed. I guess that means I need someone with incredible strength to force it open. Okay. Ball is taking a beating. She's ready. My princess is ready. Upgrade her bond level. They did a trap back here too that I can check on. Yeah, here we are. Boy, it's a lot of people. There's all of one plant lady that I haven't hit yet. Yep, that's her. Yeah, they're just about ready to escape, and like the plant ladies have been hiding in the back the whole time. I can't kill the insects fast enough. There we go. Okay, I got her. Let's see. More vitality. Head back to manage my equipment and whatnot for now. I gotta play first time. Spirit's Whip, Hunter's Spear, sure. Master, it's me. I'm coming in. My word, the living conditions in the port are nothing less than abysmal. What a cramped and dingy room. Even the mice in Gromberg would have finer living quarters. Gromberg? Nice human size here, there. A fortress, not a palace. It's the lost capital of my kingdom. I have not visited myself, but I'm told that it's a grand and beautiful city. Regardless, as we are in the midst of conflict, it is paramount I become comfortable living in these conditions as quickly as possible. Living here, Alpha has set a strong example I ought to strive towards. Are you close with Alpha? Not particularly. We've started opening to each other. Yeah, we've started getting close to each other. It's as I thought. Alpha is quite admirable, no? It's remarkably easy for her to grow close to others. She's certainly something. Aside from Alpha, I've never met an elf before. Weren't you living in the elf village? Do you not know lots of elves? Whatever. 10 years ago, the kingdom of Esselgard fell, and I was forced to flee Urlaindtir. It was Elf's smile that brought me comfort during such a dark period of my life. It's strange to think she was something of an older sister to me until I outgrew. Yeah, that must be a weird relationship, right? At this point, I seem to be the elder sister. Perhaps that's a difference in personality. It seems I'll have much to learn from her again. I ask that you to watch over us, both myself and Alpha. she's up to 2. Let's, have some baked shellfish with her. That's what they call baked shellfish, is it not? Suited to the commoner's taste, no? We're all commoners here. Sorry I couldn't offer you something finer. Don't underestimate commoners' cuisine. And I look forward to what you'll prepare for me. To be frank, I'm ill-suited for a life of luxury. I welcome meals such as this. Is it delicious? Great. Glad she's happy with it. What else is there? That's longsword. It attacks twice at 8 to 16 each, so that should be 32. Currently it's 19 to 27. Entirely sure what that's about. Let's swap it out for the Spirit's Will. Spear or a Hunter Spear. Hunter Spears. I do like having a shield on. Spirit's Whip range is small, short range. I do want it on a frontliner. Pretty good too. What is it? It's only one attack. 16 to 34 for one attack. 8 to 16, 2 attack. Try it out. Wield a whip. Like that. Free. Can be retrieved. Row. Yeah, we'll give him the Hunter Spear. Guess that's fine for now. Help that one down. Down to... Peridot. buy? Can I buy now? Could buy this leather helm. About it. Good. Got a battle mantle. That you could. Good. What do we have here? A whole bunch of 2. Less than ideal. I don't have any aim spells yet. Alright. Target must be back. Okay. That's one. Okay. He got the leader. Clothing. Oh, poison. More black grass. Flower and bee. Okay. What do you have? Some vitality. Why not? Okay, well, I think we know who the leader here is. Shield, nice. That's the area done. Must be like the front entrance. Shoddy sign, north, Nuta, east, Dol'Boi. Let's see. I'll just... I didn't actually explore. Also, just... There's something I... Well... Not really. Just another one of those come back when you have float thing. That's east toward Dol'Boi, which is not where we want it just yet. Oh, hello. A large tree. Sure do love summoning more bugs, don't they? Okay. Let's fire. Okay. Have even more strength. Alright. Let's, I guess, see what happens with the front door. We're praised back door. But let's see what happens if ignore that into the front. Shoddy sign. Ahead, tribe welcome. Flour and beef bill. Standing guard. Hoff. Master, I leave the rest to you. Grf. Are you? Grf. Why you here? Talked about the letter, I mean, yeah. Chief. No more. No more. Grf. Orc manages to heave a pained breath accompanied with a large mouthful of saliva. Master, something's weird about this guy. Grf. Huh? Watch out, they... Grf. The orcs attack you. Oh no. I mean, we already know that they're brainwashed. Let's pass the vote. And let's also map Void ourselves. And okay, arrow shield. Protect against ranged attack spell. Actually always extremely good. There's also some void. Last guard. Yeah, that sounds good. Magic guard, not fast guard. Yeah, that's probably good enough. What element are these guys? I don't know. They seem Earth-like, right? Learn to return home. It's actually nice. You can have some vitality. Basket, nice. Huff huff. But what's the surprise? Excuse me. What's with the surprise attack? We already know. In any case, let's go inside. I want to hear what this person has to say. Identified. Got poisoned already. Doing a ton of damage. They're just about ready to flee. Okay, there we go. I beat up the enemy. The leader. What does she want? She wants more vitality. Got Providence. Nice. And I captured the settlement. Okay, that's good. We're going to return home. Battle tunic, leather shield, spear. Alright. Could technically be more damage, but it's better. Leather shield is. Battle Tunic does have some advantages. Better avoid. Oh, 2 hit penalty. I'd rather keep the heavy armor. And you can use a buckler, not London buckler. Let's see. Alright. I have to sell Paradox cells for a lot. Amethyst. Gemstone far beyond normal market classification. You say so. Citrine as well. Comfortable fur, sure. Dang. You don't like a bandit. Let's see. The chain ball, hard. Is kinda good. Damage upgrade. Let's see, it can't hit undead or spirits. I think that's what that means. Little X's. Whereas my spirit whip can hit them. The spear, battle staff, unleashes a radiant attack. Staff, light element, maybe it's an upgrade for like caster, Orny, the whip used to punish sinners. Intellect. I would like this elven aid for my main character here. Good with him having Hunter's Spear. Nice boots. Kind of like the for a thorn whip and a shield. She's my tank. She comes to land, but you know, giving her a one-handed weapon like a whip huge damage decrease for it. Magical power. It was a little bit more detailed. At okay, let's get her. Get her. Yes, that'll do. Yes. Why not? Why not? Right. Now that we've cleared out the front gate anyway, I guess let's go in the back. Okay. There's a high orc. He wasn't much of a threat. Box opens only halfway, you easily spot the contents. A jeweled dagger. Nice. I guess we're strong enough to open it now. That extra level or the extra point of strength on Saul or whatever it was. Here's a bunch of orcs. Are these guys defending this place? May be able to defeat a group this small. However, if they have reinforcements. Master, what should we do? Retreat for now? Luckily, the orcs didn't notice us, I guess. More dogs. Doors are locked. How dare they lock doors on me? Yerf, you, an orc warrior. Here he comes. Ow. There we go. Good enough. There are a few thick ropes tied to the base of the fence. Cut the ropes, sure. And doing that forces the doors to open. Maybe he's neat. Is this the guy? Short, round ears, pointy ears, dog ears. Ah, but what the heck is that? Ah, that stench. My poor eyes are watering. He doesn't seem to be hostile, at least. Please hear him out, Master Zeph. Who are you? Got your letter, give me a name. Got your letter. Nort. 20 years sent you? I am Zuta, Chief of Village. I am Urlaindtir, Squire of the Round under Master Zeph. As messengers of the Chief of Elves of Vindur, we have come to consult with you. What exactly has happened here? Everyone in trance. Underling Overlord came. You've all affected. I was unaffected. So you've locked me away. So your people imprisoned you? That's how you ended up in a place like this. Mentioned an underling just now. What precisely did that individual do? Drove Flying Lion mad. Dol'Boi settlement, all eaten by lion. A flying lion? You don't mean the Chimera, do you? Forest in fear. Flying lion, ruler of forest. Everyone lion food. That why you sent the letter? Right. Purpose for my letter. Kill lion. Otherwise, forest is lion food. In other words, kill the Chimera. Where is it? Tree spirit sealed path to Dol'Boi. Done to protect forest. Tree lives far, far south. Search animal trails. A tree spirit, was it? I wonder if he's referring to the trees that become spirits after many, many centuries. Yeah, I bet that's it. They're supposed to be extremely wise. We should listen to what it says if we find it. Dol'Boi, where lion is, within demonic forest. Demonic forest, evil place. Any chief's cursed. You'll wander forest. Can you do it, round ears? Sure. You are worthy of trust. Monster points here in settlement. Clear them, like your treasure. You understand the situation. Anything else you wish to tell us? Not, we shall be on our way. No, wait. Take him along. Nuta drags the body from behind his massive form. Whoa! Youch! What the hell, Chief? You interrupted my nap. Bitters for you. This is quite the menagerie. A Migmy and an elf all together? Tell me, just who are you folks? That's... Sure. Who's F? Is it? Pardon me. I didn't expect to cross paths with a knight in a place like this. In any case, how in the world did you wind up here? We received a letter. Ah, I see. Well, despite appearing cheap, Nuta is a rather tasteful fellow. Yeah, that's great and all, but what about you? Tell the truth, I wound up here while trying to reach Urlaindtir. I ended up getting captured by the orcs and got imprisoned here with the chief. A dwarf traveling to Urlaindtir? That's rather bizarre, is it not? Lumi! Stop being racist. Ha! Practically turned upside down. It's so strange to imagine a dwarf visiting the elven capital. In any case, would you mind leading me there? Well, we certainly don't mind. There's something we must take care of. Kill flying lion. I asked them. What, you mean the Chimera? Alright, in that case, I'll join you folks. Suppose I ought to introduce myself. A fearless male dwarf who, after losing his hometown, wanders aimlessly. In meeting with the official, forge the path to a new destiny. Please create their nobility in Here's Brugo Fimboltrol. He's a fighter. What else do you like? That's pretty cool. His like weird shaman outfit. I mean, we don't really need another frontliner, right? Our front line is full. Unless one of the spear users can stand in the back. Hey, maybe you can use the back. I haven't actually looked. I'm Brugo. Full name's Brugo Drengil Imboltrol. I may not have a good sense of direction, but you can leave all the heavy lifting to me. Brugo has temporarily joined the Squires. Turn warrior in charge. Okay. Oh, let's get going. What should we do from here? While the situation has not been fully handled, we've done what Lord Vindor asked of us. Yes, indeed. Thanks to Master Zeph's guidance, we completed our mission without any bloodshed. There has maybe been some bloodshed. it may not be a bad idea to stop by Urlaindtir for a bit. What do you think we should do? Yeah, we should stop by down. Very well. Shall we head back? What, we're going to Urlaindtir? I'll leave the navigating to you in that case. Like, I killed a lot of orcs on my way in here. I mean, maybe we're saying, oh, well, they just ran out of energy. Also, did I get bonus points, bonus affection points from Alpha because I didn't barge through Frontier? The guys who were guarding this are gone. And attack from the back. I forgot to wow. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Do I have anything that can revive someone? No. That's range short. Oh, this is range medium. This can actually attack from the back. Okay. That's good. Well, I have those mirrors of return. Or just heading back anyway. Oh, so this is one of the elves. It's like I heard trees as far as the eye can see. He found you in the forest. Yes, it's a town built in harmony with nature. I think I'll take a look around when I've got time. Yes, please do. Our town is very accepting from all regions. I'm certain you'll be welcomed with open arms. I sure hope so. Still with us? I guess he's still with us. Guess we might as well off any treasures I picked up. To get this jeweled dagger. Got a battered battle axe here. You're on him. Let's see. Upon your return to Urlaindtir, you find Brugo gazing about with a dumbfounded look. Fair enough. What exactly is going on here? Sir Zaph, what in the world is that place? It's the legendary Fort of the Round. The Fort of the Round? Can't mean that fort was in battle 100 years ago. Oh, yeah, I guess this is your first time seeing it. Well, we can talk about it more. Follow me. I'll show you to your room for now. Alright. A short while later. Why do I have to share a room with that kid? Good grief. Squires of the Round, you say? Yes, one day we must face the Overlord as Knights of the Round. That is our duty. Ah, so the Knights of the Light from Legends. Never imagined I'd get tangled up with folks like yourselves. Everything is fate decides. Brugo Film Virtual too have been pulled into its vortex. What? You possess a brilliant soul befitting that of a Squire of the Round. You must follow the guidance of death and, together, face the Overlord. You're telling me I've got to fight the Overlord? We could... I won't force you. No, I'd like nothing more. That damn Overlord is my sworn enemy. My home, Balhael, was laid waste to by that lousy bastard. I have no reason to run from this battle, even if it costs me my life. Zeph, I admit I'm a tough man to handle, but please allow me to help you out. A balls might be with us. Brugo has joined the Squires. Hooray, we have Brugo. What does he have to say? Mind if I come in? Hi, Brugo. Well, I managed to make it to Urlaindtir with your help. Sad to say things didn't exactly pan out for me, but you have my thanks either way. But you never know what fate has in store for us as we travel about. Suppose I can stay patient till then. What are you talking about? Are you looking for something? Well, yes, you could say that. 50 years have passed now since my homeland was destroyed. All this time I've been wandering around the regions of Alda. I followed any rumor I heard of dwarves living in the area. That's why I headed for Urlaindtir as well. But as you can guess, I haven't found even a trace left behind. I really wonder about it from time to time. Am I clinging on to a wild fantasy by searching for them like this? Though my journey did lead to meeting the legendary Knight of the Round, maybe fate hasn't completely abandoned me yet. I don't doubt I'll cause you trouble, but I'll ask you to put up with me. I'll pay you back for any damages with my strength on the front line. Okay. Brugo's soul gauge has increased. What do you have to say? Master, it's me. I'm coming in. Master, I have something I must ask you. It regards the battle of 100 years ago. At that time, the Knights of the Round should have possessed a blade known as the Holy Sword. The Holy Sword. Recall its true name? Cladelios. Huh? You truly retain the memories of your past life. Indeed, you were truly as formidable a soul as one would expect of the Knights of the Round. Regardless, that blade was a legendary armament befitting the honor and conduct of the Knights. For the time being, however, I will spare you the details of its origin. That isn't what I want to understand. Though the power of the Knights of the Round was aided by the Holy Sword, they were still defeated. 100 years have passed since that battle, and yet you, along with the rest of us, are destined to face the Overlord Oma. Master Zeph, perhaps it is not my place to ask, but I want you to tell me. You truly believe we are victorious? I believe we'll have victory. That is nothing more than your desires, is it not? You cannot defeat the Overlord with hope alone. Okay, so she doesn't like optimism. Please take time to consider that. While I cannot say I'm satisfied, I'm certain our discussion was well worth the time. I pray our conversation today will help lead us to the victory we seek. Apologies for disturbing you. She's up to rank 3. We learned Magic Burst. Away for a minute, I'll be right back. Okay. Don't really have it, do I? No. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, well, I'm sure he'll be. Him, turn. And he should be. Saul there should be back from the pro. Now we're looking around in the south end of. I mean, I still want to finish mapping out the Orc Fortress. But I guess our goal right now is to find a tree spirit in the south. We'll maybe open up the path to that, whatever it was called. Dol'Boi, which is where Chimera is. Yes. Also, that guy said he would give me a reward for clearing up the trap. Right? On guard. We have a full party now, that's nice. It would be nice if they could stop summoning an entire extra row of race. got knocked down last time. Full battle here. I mean, he wasn't here. Else, see, he's hanging out in another part of this village. And here he is. Mort, happy to see. Tree spirit stealed past a Dol'Boi, gone to protect forest. He knows where lions live. He lives far, far south. Search animal trails. Wait, you defeated monster. I kept my promise. Open treasure box. Go see. Oh, okay. So he's the one who opened that box. Bird Whip only attacks one time, not an attack twice. Two times, 25 to 43. That 25 to 43, does that account for both attacks? It must be, right? Because damage on it is 14 to 32. I don't know. 14 to 32 and modified to 25 to 40 per attack because of that bonuses. Or it is 25 to 43 both attacks. Expect that to be 28 to 4. I don't know. Better or worse than my experience? Yeah, because 42 to 69 becomes 60 to 79. On one attack. So that must be per attack. 25 to 40. Let's try it. Okay, so he opened that chest for me, so I already got his one. I just took it. I hadn't even actually freed him yet before I took it. I think I explored everything I want. We're about as far south as we can go. Head across the river. Check out over there. That's pretty good. More strength. I love strength. Animal trail. What we were told to investigate. Alright, what's this? Oh, it's an elderly treant. On notice of the party, the treant's eye holes shift to face you. Stop, traveler. Who goes there? Or sent? Or people flame and metal? Yeah. Accursed travelers always doing his work. Meanwhile, my kind dwindles in number day by day. This forest, only a handful of enchanted trees still remain. State your business. Talk about the Chimera. That pig must have informed you. Quite the clever swine, that one. At least as far as its kind are concerned. Oh, wisdom, verdant spirit. Search thee of thy guidance. We seek to restore peace. I heed your call. Your friend is quite unfortunate indeed. The Overlord has already bewitched the Chimera residing here. No choice but to extinguish its life. Oh my, I see. Children of flame and metal. You're well suited to the task, are you not? Yeah, sure. How earnest. A shame indeed. Ah, I see. Had grown quiet, quite wild as late. You must be the souls of those creatures from the feeding points. How splendid. Quite admirable, kind. In that case, I shall deign to assist you. Path ahead has been... Expect the dead end that lies ahead, the Dol'Boi settlement. Access from that route. Demonic forest or Dol'Boi settlement. What's it called, a settlement? The Chimera should lurk about one or the other. Oh, Dol'Boi forest or demonic settlement. Separate. Okay. Be certain to check the feeding points. All of Dol'Boi has been devoured, and likely hungers for more. I shall inform my brethren of your party's quest. They reside near the exit of the verdant forest, as well as within the Dol'Boi settlement. Should you notice them, do call out. They can aid in your exploration. Tell us about Dol'Boi. The pig settlement is only a bit little more than a ruin now, but one of our brethren once resided there. Other area, it's fine. Ah, but one last thing. You, dwarf, do us all a favor and bathe with me. Don't go making a fool. I just took one 2 years ago. Ah, wow. Not that I'm really surprised. Okay. Dwarf stinks. Have some strength. But I didn't direction yet. Currently around you suddenly changes. Huh? Air changed. Yes, demonic forest. It's in the grip of the Overlord's dark forces. It will be in enemy territory from here on out. You must be careful, Master. Alright, so demonic forest. Here. Goes to up here goes toward Dol'Boi settlement. Yes. Boy, they sure are good at up that door. Also puts me in the demonic forest. A slightly different part of it. Here's more bugs. You like vegetables, root vegetables, and tea leaves. Catch a tea-loving monster. Have some fire blast finally. Nice. Hot. Oh, yeah, no, this guy's suck. Alright, so it's two more of these guys. No problem. Right. Pressing button to the map. Like regions aren't connected. And this would be this metal. Alright, I guess let's go back and check. Side of forest, demonic forest. They love attacking. I have more strength, Saul. You need it. That it? You need a boat to get past that, so I suppose that's it. Oh, there wasn't much there. But hey, now we know. That one treant was complaining there were so few of them left, and here's this guy who's just attacking me. Like, he doesn't have to do this. I'm here to help them out. This guy is just trying to kill me. Gives me no choice. Zero choice at all. You know, maybe we didn't kill him, we just, like, subdued him and sent him on his way. Okay. Wow, what a jerk. He really needs some armor. There's just no armor to be had in. Okay. The orc ran away. He took the chest with him. No, it's still here. Let's see. What we got in here? Some kind of rotting corpse. What do you want to do? Examine it? We've got etc. beef meat. Great. I guess that's to make sure that you have bait for the trap right here. Like vegetables, leaves. So it's not even good for this. Don't have a classic vegetable. Sure. Dish it out, can't they? Potions are more effective like healers. That's something we don't see often, right? Usually potions just go either a set amount or that percentage. Alright. Go play me. Let's see. Yeah, smash it. Got some enchanted grass. Open the barrel. Have to smash it, but well, we did. Orb in there. Let's just walk through old yeah. Decaying sign, Dol'Boi ahead, tribe welcome. Have Hydro Spirit Bow. Curious about where this path will Someone appears in front of Zeph. Ah, again? There. Ghost is desperate, pointing at the spot where Zeph and the others are standing. Is there something here? Yes. Oh. What is it? Power of darkness gathering here? Oh no. Ghost. Alright. Big AoE. Ghost disappears. Ew, that was scary. Why did it summon? The demonic force is controlled by the Overlord. Most likely affected by the power of darkness when it arrived here. This place is terrifying. I see. However, that ghost seemed to be concerned with something. Master, something's on the ground. A shiny metal fragment is the item, fragment of Cran, and a lapis lazuli. Ah, that's a pretty fragment. But whatever it is, it's some kind of magical energy. You may eventually understand how to use it. Let's put it away for safekeeping for now. When warm rays of light shower down on Zeph and the party. Voice speaking to you. Oh, Knight of Light. I entrust to thee this fragment of the Staff of Stars. I that to the elf village. However, monsters attacked that fragment I until now. Then farewell. Voice vanishes among the shadow of the... Was that for the ghost we just saw? Yeah. It looks like it's finally resting, but it did say something disconcerting. Something about the Staff of the Stars, I believe. That's the name of the legendary treasure bequeathed to us elves. Perhaps I'll have an opportunity to speak to all of you about it eventually. Not yet. Yes, I suppose now isn't the time. This is something you should first hear about from the Chief of War directly. Please bear with me for now. Alright. Feel very badly. Back 2 times, 31 to 49 damage, long range, it's quite nice. Unfortunately, the only people who equip it aren't equip it. Brugo. Now the chain bolt bard has me. I don't mind giving you it's like kind of a sort of gun. Get him a shield. Oh, for Flail is 2-handed. see. Beth, I must thank you for... It appears you found the one who sent that letter. Did, yes. But... I think it's something occurred? A moment, please. I shall fetch the chief. I guess we didn't actually report in and talk to the orcs. I apologize for the wait. Now what is it regarding that? Beth explains, asked to defeat the Chimera by... Aye. Even the Chimera has been consumed by darkness. It would seem that one of the Overlord's followers has slipped into our forest. Suzette, I hate to ask this of you, but please lend us your aid. Of reliable as always. You really are the last glimmer of help left in Alda. May the spirit god be with you. Slaying the Chimera? Ah, you've certainly accepted a troublesome mission. The monster known as the Lord of the Forest, defeating it with no sympathy. Regardless, all you can do is place bait through the forest to appear. However, you are in a state around. I'll be looking forward to seeing that legendary skill of yours. To it. Does seem like decent clothing that no one can wear. Could go back and talk to the dwarf. I don't feel like it right now. Oh, they put a tree entrance to fast travel. I could finish exploring. Or I could down. I did bait this trap, so should be. Okay. Plants can come and go. Bugs, of course, can summon even more bugs. And will do so constantly. beast meat, bird meat? Sure. A lot of people retreats in this forest after we're done here. Yeah. Look here, another orc. Okay. You know, unless we actually aren't killing him, and it's just the same angry jerk of a giant who's just walks around, getting into fights with us over, which is a possibility. That's this area. Passage I haven't taken. Alright, what did I catch it? Well, it was the one. It's already dead. Poison. Alright, what's up this way? That one. Like... Opened up a shortcut. That's good. There's another trap. That's just water in there. And there's always can do one. Oh, it's the big orc. Let's see. Alright, that wasn't a big deal. Omelets, okay. Okay. Back around here, I can get back to the other trap. All the trap points in the area. I guess means that our friend not here. I think I've now fully explored it. Tiles. Our purple pointy place. Yeah, okay, okay. I have to go through here. Oh yeah. I guess there was that passage there too. Forgot about that one. Do with luck. That's what final trap point is. I think. Which means that it would have to be with Manticore? Chimera? What are we dealing with again? Chimera. Vegetables, root vegetables, peelings. Okay. Flaccid vegetable. no. Not. So I guess maybe that means it's random. And possibly we have to use like a higher degree, higher tier to aid in our boss. Alright then. Looks like we've crushed all the traps in the demonic forest in Dol'Boi, right? But while doing that, we never ran into the Chimera. Where could it be? What? Okay, no, never mind. Just shows up on the script. Oh no, something's here. We've got company, do we? Yes, it's the Chimera. So it's come. Master Zeph, your orders? Well, what does he like? Put up arrow shield. And mass heal. Okay, so he just about one-shot 2 of my characters. First turn. That's fun. It's fun that he can do that. Including the Paladin. Fire does 57. Going into this with no MP on my healer is not great. Yeah, I won. Fine. Alright, we finished it off. Phew, that was a difficult battle. It actually kind of was. Sort of. Met with a tragic end, a fate far too cruel, for one known as the King of the Forest. Indeed, the fault lies with the person who drove the Chimera to madness. Ah ha 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 ha. I suppose that would be me. Who's there? Show yourself. Fine, but not because you told me to. What's a lady? Who are you? Aha, what an energetic child. Aye, I can hear your blood coursing through your entire body from here. Huh? Oh, what a creepy woman. Vampire, you over there must be Death. I'm glad. You're a better man than I expected. You know who I am? A vampire? Correct, so you know. I'm a higher species who survives by sucking blood. People like to use the term vampire, but still, I never imagined you would kill the Chimera. You people are very strong, as my master foretold. Did this to the Chimera? Yes, that beast was in my way, so I made it go slightly insane. I was only fulfilling the wishes of my master, Lord Almadel. My master dwells in the darkness, however, not even he can defy the Overlord. Your master's name is Almadel. What exactly is an undead like you doing in the forest? Haha, I have no interest in vulgar places like this. However, I had to bring this land into the fold of darkness for my master's sake, no matter what. Ah yes, death. You know about the altar of the spirit god? Oh. Aha, I thought not. The altar of the spirit god? The spirit god? You mean the altar of Phoenix? Could you not interrupt our conversation? I have no interest in talking to dogs. What? Oh, sorry, I was so distracted by your chrome dome I didn't hear you. Why, you little bitch. Hey! Ouch! Back off, Rorone. Why should I? She insulted me first. Shut up. Why are you asking me that? You intend to offer your prayers despite being a vampire? No, I couldn't care less about that. However, Zeth, it seems someone is in that specific location. And now, I'm done talking. Who? Ask yourself that. Goodbye, Knights of the Round. Voice fades off into the... What a creepy woman. No kidding. Don't forget Rude. It's her fault the Chimera went crazy. In the end, all this is the Overlord's doing. On the bright side, we've successfully fulfilled his request to defeat the Chimera. Shall we return to Urlaindtir? Yeah, we probably should. I see, but we are of like minds. Also the case of the altar. Or to Lord Vindor as soon as possible. Right, shall we be off then? Yes, I would not wish to linger in such a place for very long. Quest complete. Samurai charm, buckler, arrow pistol, fox's box, gauntlet, enchanted ring, lance. Great. Basically everyone except Princess. Ready to rank up Soul. Gauntlets, sure. Demon boxes, socks. Transfer, fox-like speed. Slightly less defense, but better avoid and hit. You know, I think it's probably pretty good. Nice charm. Charm to still once resolve it. Damage slightly. Defense slightly down. Compared to Battle Mantle. Yeah, gives you strength, I guess. I think that row there is like stat boosts. It's strength boosts. It's vitality, agility, luck. I think. I might go ahead and my charm. Other gloves. This other enchanted ring. Jane. Regular lance. Regular lance is better than princess. Mostly. Better damage. It less defense. Less hit, but a fair bit more damage. I would still kind of like to shift her to a weapon, have a shield. I can give her this whip. Him the lamp. Not too bad. Death, you've returned. How were things? Explain that you've fulfilled his request and successfully Chimera. And the Chimera. Done very well. Thanks to your efforts, the continued spread of these appearances has likely been that vampire is still around. Also her master. While it's not intended as a say, I will have an associate deliver GP to you. Those funds during coming battles. But uncle, I cannot help but recall that what the vampire has told us. What precisely was it? The altar of the spirit god, correct? The rule of it? Of course. West of Urlaindtir lies Lake Galadin, crystal clear waters. There, beneath the Isle of Sanctuary, is an ancient site built by our ancestors, a place known as Insirin. Insirin? Is that the location of the altar? That is what I've been told. Upon that altar rests a small stone, one bestowed upon us by the spirit god. Stone? Correct, a simple stone. It is referred to as Lily Earth, a word meaning stone. I'm butchering all of these pronunciations. It's fine. But Lord Vindor, were it truly not but a stone, then why would it be sought after? Not say. However, it would not be unusual if the Overlord was aware of some secret or not. I will tell you how to get to Insirin. Must confirm the truth with your eyes. A sound logic. Then we shall do just that. Joseph, I do not know what precisely that vampire had told you, but you possess the resolve to face your past. Sure. Then I shall say no more. Insirin is a land of ritual. There are areas you may not access without a priestess. Have Elpa accompany you there, and take the sword as well. Hooray! It's a magic blade which can even pierce spirits. Such monsters reside there. Do use caution. Nice. That's probably good for today, right? I feel. and that'll do. So, until next time, thanks for watching. Stay safe, have fun, and, you know, trapping monsters in the forest, great way to get treasure, level up, and generally have a good time. So, hey, you know what? Apply for a trapping license and a trap line today and enjoy yourself. It's not really trapping season. It's typically done in like fall and winter, I think. But, you know, you can start working ahead.